right, there we go. Now everything's fixed. All right, let's get this going. All right, let's see. If I catch something big, we're gonna deal with it. I got a smaller lure on here trying to go for, I don't even know what, not a 10-pound catfish. I purposely did not put my big skirted green jig on. I'm trying to catch as many as I can just for spinning points for happy hour. Hey, what's up, Captain? Don't worry, you're not going to get timed out in this chat. That was pretty funny, though. Oh, I didn't know they were talking about my Bluetooth. I'm Mr. Worldwide. I'm famous. Oh, Dark is the one that let him know I got a blue tag. That's very nice. Oh, somebody already surpassed me. Somebody already got a bigger one. My world record is diminished. I'm Sag. All right, well, I guess I should switch over to the lure I was going to use in the first place. All right. All right, let's just switch this to the one I was going to use. It is Flippin' 3/8 ounce 01. That's right. They're still using the black and yellow. It's popular. Oh, now I gotta figure out the speed for the 3/8. Sha-na-na. What's up, Kai? Come on, trying to get Discord up here. I need to get in a better habit of posting when I'm going live. All right, here we go. Back to the grind. I do need to see what points I started at with today. 78.1. Man, slow bite rate. I was at sea a couple days ago, back and forth. It wasn't doing that well. I may end up, after I do this for a while, I may end up going out to sea. I'm trying to go out there when people are saying something's good. I was using the yellow foam. People were saying that was good. It was definitely good, but it wasn't really making me any silver. And it seems like every time I try to chase a bite, if somebody says something's working, or if I go to RF4 and something's working, it does. Oh, there we go. It doesn't actually end up working for me. Oh, that's what you meant by you got trolled. That's, oh man, that sucks, dude. Babushka. I like that. I like that name though. But okay, I got you, Fiskers. I got you. Okay. All right. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Now I get way too distracted. I need to try to catch fish, and then I'm always trying to do something else. Doesn't ever seem to work out. Well, this is some largemouth bass action. So let me see if I just gotta cast really short. I just started, but I mean, I'll take what I got. I'm really just trying to catch as many fish as I can to try to get skill points. Oh, I mean, this is getting some decent sized fish.
I have you now.
Hold on, I gotta get distracted again. Hold on. Alright, the bass are getting a little bit bigger. I'm only casting 42. Let me get up here. I don't know if there's an E on the end of that. Jardur or Jardire. Thank you very much for the follow. Means a lot. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing great. Oh, nice. It always seems good. It's just everyone has their own flavor of what they feel like the best lure is. I got a couple that I like. But it's pretty evident if you're not getting a fish almost every cast, you need to switch. Hey, Dark, I do appreciate the shout out over there on spam with my Bluetooth. Now this particular lure was pulling in trophy. There we go, there's a crappie. It was pulling in trophy black crappie. But what I don't know is if it's, I haven't got one yet, so I'm trying to, kind of waiting. And I suppose it's better strategy to not cast so far, just so I can hopefully get fish quicker. Because it just seems like I'm lucky to get... I got 1 point so far for spin fishing skill. I'm lucky in an hour to get like three points. What is this guy doing? Hey, get out of here, Channel Catfish. Nobody likes you. This one is... Oopsie, hold on. It's the Heaven Creek 3/8 ounce 001. I just happened to see a post on it that they caught a black crappie, and I know for a fact the black and yellow has really been working lately, but I wasn't able to fish at all yesterday, so I don't, you know, you miss a day, you could miss a whole entire fishing meta, so I was trying just to kind of focus in on what I saw that was good today. All right, I'll take these. I would love some points. I'm kind of interested on why these white crappies are really pushing my rig here to almost red. I mean, this thing is totally upgraded. I mean, I could get new grease, but I don't think that really is going to affect anything. But I think I put the new mech on. I got ceramic ball bearings. I got the best friction brake, 8.7 now. There's no need to get a different spool. I'm pretty positive I switched mechs too. Unless that was something you couldn't do, but... And I got this new pole. I mean... This is the top of the line, and if I don't want to have to spend like 10,000, so. But it did take me 18 minutes the other day to pull in my first striper, and it was only 7 pounds. It took me 18 minutes to get a 7-pound striper in. And then I see people catching 50-pound striper. I don't know how I would ever get that in. Yeah, but I don't think... Do you think the grease would affect the friction brake? Well, then I guess I need to update it. All right, let me do a full cast. 85. The only issue with this is I'm covering the whole entire lake here. Well, I'm pretty sure, Thrasha, it would feel like that striper did the other day. Because I'm telling you, a striper fights harder than a largemouth. If a 7-pound did that to me, can you imagine what a 30 or 40 or 50-pound would do? I think a trophy's 30. I mean, if a 7-pound took me 18 minutes to get in, what does that mean if I'm doing the math? Times that by 5. So it would take me 2, 4, 6. It would take me like an hour and a half to get a trophy on this particular lure or this particular setup. That seems a little crazy. So I got the zero gravity, I'm assuming, because I wanted to be able to cast farther, because that's what people had told me. I didn't expect much more with this, you know, with the friction brake going from 8.1 or to 8.7, but I just had the silver and I really wanted to get everything upgraded for this particular setup. Because as it always works with me, and as I always said, if I go to my bigger setup, I'm going to get half the bites. See, I think I don't think I use zero gravity or anything else. I think I put the, and I thought I saw M-Dog do it. I put the C, the top of the line C oil. Let me see here, hold on. I put the top of the line C oil on my carp rods. Right here. Yeah, I put the stab bearing solid oil. So hopefully that's the right one, but that's solid. Solid. Not that I could ever really, you know, tell. Hey, there he is. That's not the right oil? That's like sea oil. I thought that was the top of the line. So I have to change oil on all my poles? Or reels? All right, I don't want to full cast again. I'll go 60. Let me see, is that what I have on my other one too? Yep, stab bearing solid oil. Yeah, zero gravity's best for this, but I'm talking on my HSVs. I went with the stab bearing. That was, I think, I don't know if that was the most expensive. There was a reason I did that. I thought it was because I was watching M-Dog and that's kind of what he recommended. All right, if I don't get a fish on this cast, I'm gonna probably have to switch lures. Because not getting a fish 2 times in a row, that's not good. Alright, so if I'm not getting anything on that... Are you talking about for my pole I have right now, Dark? Or are you talking about my HSV? Alright. This is still a 3/8 ounce, so this is still pretty big. Yeah, but isn't that what I want for my HSVs? Because what did I put on my ocean setup? Yeah, stab bearing on the ocean setup too. Yeah, but is that Dark? Are you saying that's not good for HSVs? Because I thought I was putting the Louis Vuitton of grease on this sucker. I thought that stuff cost a lot more than that. Oh, all right. Well, then I'll have to look at switching that. But I thought that was the best. Okay, I need to switch it up here. I need to do something else because this is clearly not working and I need to catch fish. So, do I go micro? All right, let's go micro. Let's give this a shot real quick. Hey, Porter, isn't that what I just put on? Like, hey, I just put that on. Nice. I don't have any luck with following the Chinese posts. I don't know what it is. I just need fish. I need fish as fast as I can get them. Now, see, that significantly dropped. Now, let's just see if I can catch a 1.4, because I was definitely getting much bigger white crappie. Let's just see. Now, am I just going to continue to get a lot smaller fish now that I went smaller lure? I think so. And if I'm getting points, that's fine, but... I'm going to have to adjust my timing. Maybe I don't have to reel as much. Now that guy's post, to be fair, he was casting here into here. So I just didn't want to start on the land. I'm like, I'll have better luck out here. All right, let me crank this speed up because it sure as heck makes it reeling in a lot faster. Let's just go max cast. Man, that's like my muscle memory is using shift. But let's do it. Oh, there we go. I just don't want to have to cast 60 every time because it just takes so long to bring them in. Yeah, I'm not going to use this if I continue just to get tiny fish. I want points, but I want fish. I don't really have... I never have any good luck with a perfect craw. Micro Jig 002, yeah. Black crappie trophy. Now the question is, were they at the other 4.5 hole? That's the real question. Do I need to move to that hole? Because maybe this hole is all holed out. It all depends on what you're doing. I mean, a lot of people like to R2 and do this, but for the most part, when you have a twitching lure on, most people just put it on 50 speed and go 1/1000 and then do it again. Pause, do it again. Pause, do it again. You just got to play with the speed and the shift, but I would put 50 on and then hold shift and just do like what I'm doing right here. But that's not going to work with this lure. Like what lure are you using? I'm not an expert on sensitivity or really anything else, but I'm pretty sure you can get twitching on any setup. It just, different stiffnesses means you have to be more aggressive. Man, I'm not having much luck here. Oh, Twitch DM. Okay. Man, I'm just not used to those. Huh. Oh, is that like the worst possible peacock bass? When it just looks like a spotted bass? That's horrible. All right, let me just try a little bit like this. Let me come over here. Okay, well, at least I know. Translate into English. Holy cow, that is a lot of information, Dark. Thank you. Everything didn't translate. I don't know why. All right, I got to look at that later. I'm going to lose all my happiness hour time, and I don't want to do that. Well, that wasn't far enough. All right. Let's go back to... Let's try this one. If I don't start getting some stuff on this, then I guess I'm gonna have to totally switch gears. It sure looks like there's a lot of trophies on this Micro Jig 02, and I think I'm gonna switch spots and then go. I'm gonna switch spots maybe and go over here because I don't know where these people are catching these trophies panfish at, but I'd love a trophy bluegill or black crappie. Yeah, babushka. It took me a while. I can get a technique down with a certain lure. Then if I switch sizes of that lure, it could take me another 5 minutes to get it back. You really just got to kind of mess with it and play with it. Have I gotten anything? 70. I got one. How much? Jeez, I have one little point and 33 minutes of happy hour. All right, so let me go here, pick up, put this away, bring up that. All right, I'm just gonna try to go right there. Probably wasting way too much of my time on this slow boat. Hey, what's up, Twitch? I'm doing good. How you been? How you been? It'd be better if I could get some more points. Let me just cruise this in real quiet.
Have you now?
Hold. Stop. And say it. Porter, I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. All right. Let me give this a couple tries. All right, let's see here. Let me just slide this over. Slide this over. Man, skirted jigs are just not working for me now. What's up, Blue? Come on. All right, so do I just have to not cast as far out? Okay, hold on. What is SP? I'm so sorry. And getting 3 of anything is crazy. Oh, damn. Where'd you get them at? Oh, nice. Well, that is a kind of dog from every town right there. You got those while you're pike fishing? Were you just randomly pike fishing at Ladoga? Is it quarter? 1/802. There we go. Dang. Wait a minute. I think I got a pike trophy, I think, so I should never fish for pike again and risk, you know, losing a lure. Oh, I'd like to target a dang fish right now, and I can't get nothing working. I may have only 17 fish. That's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. All right, that's a big one. All right, let's full cast this bad boy. Okay, something's just not working with me. I gotta figure. I mean, do I need to go? I was really trying to get a black crappie trophy, but if I can't even catch them. And it's like I feel like I wasted my entire daylight. All right, let me cast one more over here. Unless these fish are now kind of going outside the deep parts. I mean, are the fish more in the shallows now? Is that a black crappie? All right, we got a black crappie. So I'm going to have to try that again. I'll try to go a little farther. Damn, look at all these trophies popping. All right, white crappie. I still feel like I'm only getting small ones with this small lure. I'm thinking the 1/8. This is, I think, the smallest lure. Yeah, I think I need to switch just for trying to get points. I like the 3.5. Let's see what we got going here. Let us see. All right, now I got to get back to Getting my jig step to work. All right, has the meta changed? It's not, you're not going in the holes anymore? Let me just cast it over here. Well, I'm not seeing a lot of craws in here, so maybe that's the problem. I already have a white crappie. I want the black crappie, please. That would be great. Man, I am a significant disappointment right now. This is insane. All right, let's go. I'm going to go 2 casts. One over here, then one that way. I'm like, I can't get a jig step on this lobster now. What is going down? Let's try in the shallows. Okay. Alright, I just don't think I like the area that I'm in. I don't have any faith in this section. I got 7 freaking minutes. This sucks. I am failing in every which way. Alright, let's try the old meta. Alright, I think my mouse is starting to fail because it's not always working when I click. Guess I shouldn't have moved spots. Let's go back to skirted. I'm gonna go back to Old Faithful, breaking out the big guns. I really got to think it's where I'm at right now. Nothing else makes sense. Hey, it's a fish. It's been a while since I got one of those. Pretty bad, Kush. Pretty bad. I specifically came here to spin fish for happy hour. I got really nothing good, and in the entire hour, I got 0.1 points. That's all I got. So I would say it was a complete failure. But I guess after happy hour, now I can try to hone in on some spots that are working, because I'd really like to try to get like a black crappie trophy or a new trophy. That'd be great. Unless the boat's just not the way to go anymore, I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. I am open to suggestion. I have a warmouth trophy, yes. I got a warmouth, 2 white crappies, and a channel cat. I'm done trying to go for gar, because you're just going to get lucky one day and get it, just like I got lucky the other day and got a striper. Oh, nice, Kush. Yeah, I don't know if I got mine on float. That I'm not sure. Alright, well, I'm not even going to be able to get this fish in, so... maybe it's time to go fish Balaya. I really wanted to try to get new trophies here, but it's saying this is not working out. Alright, so this is definitely a failure. I apologize to all RF4 people. Alright, now that happy hour over, I'm going to troll to the deep spot. I'm going to go to the bathroom so that I can at least try to catch a fish while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Alright, land ho. Land ho. Alright. You have 7 trophies on this map already? I got both my white crappies. No, I think I got one white crappie on bottom and then another white crappie on spinner. But I don't care. Unless I'm guaranteed a trophy float fishing, I'm not float fishing. Forget that noise. I don't have a good enough float rod. Well, there's no reason. Like, I don't mind float fishing when I'm going for skill points. Like, I've slowly worked it up to 58.9, but I'm like so far away from getting where I need to be. But my current float rod's not going to bring in anything but panfish trophies. Well, if I'm on, like, you said you got 7 trophies. Now, are those, you said 7 different species, right? Let me get this fish in. 'Cause I just have the one float that I bought, then I got the float from the challenges. That's it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not bringing in any bass or anything on this bad boy. I mean, I can throw her out there. Well, I know for a fact I have 4 trophies. That's it, just 4. Well, I suppose I need to get this thing deeper. I don't even know what it's at. Well, it's at 80. Let's see what happens here. Hey, a new subscriber on YouTube. Nice. 1 closer to 1,000. All right, I must just be, I'm probably on the wrong spot, wrong. This is, I haven't looked at anything.
You must realize.
Hey, there it is. Nice.
You are doomed.
Amisturdus. Thank you very much for the subscription on the YouTube. All right. Yeah, my YouTube majigger's not working. Well, I have bolo rods, but they're not good ones. I don't even know if I need Snake power carbon. I probably need a liter. I need a 6.4 fluorocarbon. Let's try that. $18 kg load? Please. My crappy bologna rods are a weak sauce 3.8. I just think fishing in general here may just be deader than a doornail for me. I think it's the whole, it's not you, it's me. Yeah, I know, but I was already here, and I'm sick of moving around. We'll go over here. This still may be deep. I had that at 2. I just went to 1.5. All right, this will definitely be shallow. Shallower. It's not in the deep stuff, so let me give this a couple seconds. I'm gonna go back to spinning. I don't know anybody out here float fishing on the boat. All right, I'm bored. I'll do that on shore, but I'm not gonna just mess around and guess what's up here. Yeah. The only time I float fished on boat was for the challenges on Ladoga. That was the only spot. Man, is this like the walleye whisperer all of a sudden? I mean, I take a walleye trophy, but I don't think I've heard of anybody getting a walleye trophy. But if you got 7 different species, then you had to have a walleye trophy, Dark. But all of a sudden, the lure's working again. Interesting. What do I have on here? I got the 1/8. I got the small one on here. All right, let's launch it. Kobe. Alright, now what I haven't checked is... Go back to RF4 trophies. Go to the ELK. Lost spot. Oh, these are days ago. And the nearest thinking post is from 6 hours ago. Yeah, that's the one I started with today. Hey, there we go. I love these guys calling me a fraud. I'm not really understanding what their group is because I know this is not the same guy that did it like 3 months ago. I don't understand like if they're just trying to get a rise out of us, but they never will because obviously I know I spent 21 years, so it's just funny to me. But stick around and watch a commercial maybe at least. Help me out. Listening only. How is he listening only and he's not even, he's typing. He's not even watching. I'm not even going to get credit. That sucks. Let's try one over here. There's no way that guy streams. Oh, maybe that was the guy. Oh yeah, this guy's already messaged me 12 times. It's probably the same guy. I was probably thinking it was somebody else. This guy says he served two tours in Afghanistan. Which, if he did, thank you, but I highly doubt it. Oh, that guy's not evil. I don't ban guys like that. I don't think he's crossing the line. I think it makes for good comms. And he is, you know, at least he was a follower, you know? He was a follower. Now what I can't do, I was trying to go... Alright, hold on. There we go. Let me get rid of that. Oh, yeah, I've never done like Mark is listening only. I mean, I have listened to some streams while I was driving when I obviously couldn't play or watch. Yep, you just did it, huh, Dark? I can see the little eye and the slash. I just don't think I ever really realized what that was. Who knew there were so many options? am I getting fish over here? And I'm not getting anything in the deep now. Ooh, back to Borderlands 4. Nice. Well, yeah, I mean, that's where they initially saw me, Canada. All right, let me go here. I gotta see, something's gotta give, because this is just, I am not having any fun at this lake right now, and that kind of sucks. All the crawdaddies. I guess I could try the top water again. That's a mixed bag, so that's basically float fishing or nothing, huh? 3/8 ounce double.
The Canadian Way YT played Let's Play Fish or No Fish for 3,500 channel points.
Speaking of miserable, somebody's about to be miserable. And you're on your own today. I'm not helping you out by giving you great suggestion, then you end up just squandering it. You are a squanderer. All right. No, I don't mind that. I'm just saying you're gonna squander whatever money you have. I just don't want to see the day that somebody has they have $1,000,001, $1 and $1,000,000, and then they got to decide if they want to keep their case or switch it. Oh my goodness. That would be significantly rough. And I got this friction at 24, but if I get something big all of a sudden, it's gonna hurt. Hey, I got a point. Hey. All right, let's cast this again. Let's go over here. Okay. So your case is number 4. All right, 15. Number 12. All right, you're off to a good start. Don't make me, don't. All right, I'm going to let that sink in for a second, all right? I'm going to let that sink in. Let me just let that one sink in for a minute. I don't know why you didn't just, why didn't you just pick number 1? That would have been your case. Oh, what? How? Why are my screens not working? Oh, I hit the right button, but it wasn't working. So, all right, that wasn't up. So I'm closing that out and I'm reopening it. I'm going to be nice to you, okay? And you can keep the same numbers if you want. But just FYI, your number 1 case was the $1,000,000 case, by the way, so that's what I was saying. I was let that sink into you. No, I'm not. It was it. You had a 500, you had the 1,000, it was going really good, and then blam, you got the $1,000,000 case right off the bat. So, same numbers? Okay. Okay, where are we at here? Let's see, number 15. Okay, well, you got the same one as last time. Number 12. All right, you're exactly the same. Well, let's see what happens when we go here. 50,000. That's a lot better than $1 million. Number 7. That's better than $1 million. 2. That's real nice. Well, there you go. On the bright side, it's better than $1 million. All right, you got to give me 5. Five-a-roo. Oh, I lost a fish. I guess it's not going to hurt now. 22. I don't like this game anymore. I don't like seeing people lose. All right, let's finish this sucker off. 17. Number 6. Nice. Number 5. Ooh. Oh my. Oh my. Hey, the deal didn't go down that far, so 750 is still 750 silver, so. All right, give me 4. Give me 4 while I reel this in. Man, what is up with this? I'm like walleye. I'm like the walleye guy today. Oh my gosh. Okay, no deal. Number 13, lucky 13. Number 18. Man, all right, you got to go George Costanza, Canadian, if you're a Seinfeld fan. Everything you do is wrong, then do the opposite. Kobe! Oh. What in the world? Hold on. What is that, Blue? What the heck is that? You got the Borderlands badge on? That's pretty sweet. I don't even realize, how do you change badges? What are you fishing for, Blue? Well, you didn't say deal or no deal yet. Let me go back and look. I don't see anything that officially says no deal. You're trying to scam me because as soon as I would have clicked no deal, you would have been like, I didn't say no deal. Not falling for that. But what are you fishing for, Blue? $14. Number 10. Number 11. All right, that was a nice set of numbers right there. Oh, on Tubba? Oh, please, Blue. You know I got you on Tubba. I got everything you need. Because the one thing I finally did was, you know, I made my stuff where I could get it. Now, you need ground bait, right? Not PVA. SHB. Hold on. I don't think I have. Hold on. Yeah, right here. This is it. Yeah, that's it. This is the new stuff. Hopefully that's not. And let me know. I'm pretty sure I bought a ton of stuff that if you need spod, let me know. I'm pretty sure I have enough stuff in my backpack. I spend a lot of time SHB fishing, so I'm trying to always be the little, always be prepared Boy Scout. Oh, no deal. 2, you gotta give me 2. $19 and $16. Bada bing, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Oh man, hey, you know what? It's nice. It's nice. You're on. Ooh, look at that. $75 silver's not bad to add to the list, Canada. But you're gonna only have to open one. You gotta open one. Well, tell your parents they owe me 75 silver because I know you would have went no deal and you would have ended up with 0. Am I right? All right, so we're going to go deal. No. I'm not going to put deal. We're going to finish this sucker out. So I'm going to add 72 silver to the addition here. All right. So if you're still here, what would you have done? But if you're going with your parents, then I'll guess myself. No big deal. All right, 24. Ooh. Ooh. No deal on that. 90. But that's all right. Because you're always going to keep going, and then you would have just lost it all, so. Hey, that's still not the end of the world. Didn't really go up much. I mean, you only got 25% chance of having a 300,000 case. So, and then if you flip it around, you have a 75% chance of not picking the 300,000 case. So, you know, you got that going for you. Oh. 98, no deal. There it is. 340. That's a good deal. So you had the $300 case. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, let me open up my RF4 giveaways. Add the list to the Canadian bank. Now it's 592 silver. Okay. Maybe the meta has shifted from the nighttime. I mean, I took an entire day off yesterday. I didn't even log into the game. So you would think that would kind of, maybe refresh my bite. Babushka, hello on the YouTube. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, where are we talking? Where is that at? Ah, the old salt mine over there. But then the problem is, do I want to go there at night? Do I want to go there at night? Oh, somebody said that's a fatty. Somebody said that's a fatty. All right, who's going fishing?
KT State Property played Go Fishing on the Lake Hammer for 12,000 channel points.
All right. Bum 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 bum. Let me make sure I got the right. Let me make sure I got the right lake, you know. All right. Just want to make sure I got the right property. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Like, I was trying to walk the dog. All right. All right. Let me just check one thing real quick. All right, chopped worm. That is that. That is that. Crab and mussel. Trimix SHB. New. All right, let's get over here, and then I'm going to get to your efficient trip. SHB. SHB new. There you go. Why did that only send 60? Is that the max, or 50? Is that the max? Oh, which reminds me, I need to buy a bigger spod, rocket and the river one for sure. All right. Okay, here we go. Let's do this, state. Okay, here's the big dog. Ah. Man, I feel like this fish, for whatever reason, it pops out a lot. Number 17 likes to get caught. I don't know why. It's not the greatest fish. All right, so let me go to the spreadsheet. And I know it says grocery, but as usual, it's 200 silver, anything you want. All right, 200 S. And that's the mid. And you are on the board. All right. Yeah, I don't know why. And it's not like it's a big, it's not like it's a bigger magnet, because I catch small ones all the time. Okay. I really don't want to be here at night. Let me see. Do I even have anything? I don't even have... Oh, I got fish. I know I got fish. Oh, what? You're telling me I don't have any fish PVA? Get out of Dodge. All right, I don't know why I'm feeling like I need to go to Belaya and catch a burbot. I haven't tried to get my white whale in a long time. I haven't. The last post is, Jesus, days and days ago, I tell you, days. $73.45. All right. Actually, isn't Belaya super expensive for stuff? I think it's super expensive for stuff. I want to go, before I forget, I want to get... Yeah, all right, I made the right call. And just let me know whenever on your silver, no hurry. I have it written down, so I will never forget. What am I... No. No, no. Okay, so... Is it better? Oh, no, I didn't. I don't know why they didn't pop up. It's on my left computer. I would have saw it eventually, but I appreciate, Blue, you letting me know. I don't know why Mr. Twitch is not yelling at me right now. And Babushka asked... I really need to figure out how I can get... There's no way I need a 5th monitor. Like, seriously, it's not that serious for me, but I didn't see the posture check from an hour ago, so I'm refunding your points. Now, we'll get the 3-day pass going. But before I do that, what 5 seems a bit much on what? Like, do I need... Is this a much better rocket pod? Is there a difference? Because this is the one I currently have. It's 4.5. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm with you. 10 portions, is that the max? What do I currently have? I have this, and I think I have 10 portions. So that's the max? I thought you could get more than that. Alright. Aw, man. You know, this one I'm going to go buy something. Alright, doesn't that say that I already have this one? And I have that one. Okay, well, while I'm here, let's just get this stuff. Alright, we're talking popper. Original popper F006. Original popper 7 F006. That's a good choice. I caught some nice ones on that. All right, so you want 6, 5, 4, 2, and 3. So you're wanting 6, 5, 4, 2, and then bounce back to 3. Okay, all right. We got it, we got it. All right, let me open this up. Okay, so we got 6. We have 3. Two. And we got 5. I like 5. I think it looks mean. All right, and then it's got to be 4 because I don't have this one. Yeah, and that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Now let me get over here and check mark that I paid you. Paid in full. Another satisfied customer. You had better luck fishing than I did. All right, so let's go here, let's go here, let's go here. You are most welcome. Really? How many places do I got to go to buy this? It's not that serious, people. It is not that serious. They're not gonna, it's not gonna be here either, is it? I'm losing all my burbot time. Yep. All right. Let's just see how much it is here. 109? Ah, whatever. That's fine. Okay. But by the time I spent money at Volk, it would have been the exact same price. You know, I don't recall this picture of this. This is where this guy's at. Yeah, he is. Okay. He went 3-0? Alright, I'm gonna go 2-0. I'm gonna go fish piece, PVA, fish. Oh, you gotta be joking me. I know I have some old SHB. I have to. Yeah, right here. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Okay. All right, now let's switch this up. Go to this spot action. So does that mean I can give the other one away? Fish and fish. I like this one. This is saucy. This is saucy. So let's I just need to test to see if I can actually, if it will let me even give this thing to somebody. Okay. All right. So does anybody need the river rocket now that I have an extra one? Yeah, I can always... That's true. I forgot about that, Thrasha. I can always go to Norway. I always keep forgetting that you're Fiskars there, Babushka. Alright, are you hooked yet? You're doing an awful lot of pulling. And it don't matter if you're hooked, because... You're trash. You're trash. I need big guns. Man, this thing's taking forever. I need to see this thing go almost red, and then I'll think, it's probably just catfish. Oh, shit. No. I'm going to do it right now, Twitch. I'm sorry, I forgot. Let me just cast this back out. But it's still up on the board. Oh, I got to register for those tournaments, too. I keep forgetting about that. I'm also thinking about I need to build a team is what I need to do. What's up, Dark? Okay. Twitch, if you're in the game, you can verify, but you should have it. Thanks for playing. Alright, just making sure I got a little of that. Alright, I'm going to add it to the spreadsheet just so I can keep track. So that was for Twitch. And that was 3-day premium. Off of points. And here's an X. And save. Good. All right, we're good to go. Whoa. We're good to go. You're most welcome. Come on. What's a guy got to do to get a big bourbon around here? Well, if it's really bad, you're going to have to go to the doctor. They're going to have to put Novocaine in it and slice it open. But I would suggest you take a thin piece of something and just slowly go along and work it in and then try to pull it out, like pop it out yourself. And let me tell you, that crap hurts. So you may want to put some like the Oragel or something all over your finger, because that may actually help. All right, there's got to be a fish on that, right? Yep. And there's not much you can do to make it a pleasant experience. Oh crap, I need to make sure I have PVA on these bad boys. Yep, okay, I'm good. I got the PVA-ness. Alright, now I can click redeem over here for boom, the 3-day premium. Now I gotta kind of... What do I want to do during the daytime? Have you even caught an SHB yet, Blue? Alright, this feels like a 5 kilogrammer. Oh, this is a catfish, isn't it? This is a damn catfish. Ain't no way this is a burbot. Are you still trying to do the challenges, Dark? Oh no, it's not like that. It's just, you can tell it's a catfish when it absolutely, like, makes me stop in my tracks on this HSV. Oh, let me see. It's been a while. Trying to think what I ended up... Wait a minute, I can check what I got on mine, right? Yeah, I can check. That was the 10 fish at night, right? Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, alright. So I got a chub, I got an eyed, I got a Xander. I got both the Xanders, that's easy stuff. I got lucky with an asp, and a lot of these are on wacky worms. I got a pike, that was on Ladoga. But Sura, I got these on Sura. And then lake trout, I totally forgot. Ladoga was like, I knew I was going to finish it off there. Because the wacky worm at the time, it was doing really well. I think a Bream trophy is 4.5? I'm not sure. And it took me so many nights, but then I kind of focused. Right, I was out there in my boat at the deep spot at the one corner of Ladoga at the top. I was ready to cast. I had no luck. I finally had luck, but you notice I didn't catch a catfish. I had no luck whatsoever catching a catfish where you think would be super simple. But it wasn't. 4.4, okay. All right, so let us see. So I might as well do a little spin fishing while I'm here, right? It's all going back to the old spiker, isn't it? It's going back to the old spiker. Spiker 16, Spiker 18. All right, Spiker 16. We got some popper action. Maybe I want to try a popper. That might be fun. Elegance Spin 007? What is that? Hold on, is that something? That's not. Is that a new one? Oh, it is. I don't know what happened here. I'm gonna try this. Now, I don't know what the normal... I'm thinking that's good. Or do I want to go... Or is that even better? I don't know. I kind of like the red one, but I'm going to stick with this. Because it looks like the burbot fishing is done. And according to my spreadsheet there, Mr. Dark Knight, I do not have an X on this, so that means you still have 200 silver in the hammer bank. Just, you know, just an FYI, in case you totally forgot, because I should have been putting dates on these. Maybe I'll add that. But it's in my spreadsheet. It's not going anywhere. Oh, all right. Because that was pretty far up on the spreadsheet, Dark. Oh no. Canada's bank account is stupid right now. It's like 800 silver, 4.5 gold. It's... Oh, another catfish? I don't know how all of a sudden I became a bank account, but you know, hey. The bank's always open. Holy smokes! Man, you must have been saving for a long time. Canada will be jealous. I don't think I have anything on this. Let me just make sure. Let me just recast this one. Oh, I guess I can take one of these out. Okay. Is your name the same or no? What? I hope you're standalone. Alright, yeah, it's the same. Ah, I didn't put the second K. Alright, why can't I find you? I'm just totally jacking this up. Dark. Night. Okay. Dark, are you not standalone? Because I can only give it to you if you're standalone. Because your name in game is just Dark Knight Cecil. There's no 87 on it. Man, I haven't sent you anything since May 31st. Wow. Well, you don't got to do that, but that's easy, Dark, because that if it's 15 US dollars, then it's the same thing. Basically, I owe you 7 gold. So I'm sure you can find something for 7 gold, right? Where was that lure at? Where's the elegance? Where is the elegance? There you are, baby. I think, right? Elegant spin 107. I don't know why that's showing red. Oh, so is it traditionally with red? Oh, if it's traditionally with red, then I need to do this, and switch this to this. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh yeah. Well, either way, I'm gonna add it to the spreadsheet, so it's on here, and I'm just gonna. I don't want to put it all the way up top. I want to start a new one. Okay, so that was. But yeah, I really didn't think anybody would ever get to 100,000 channel points. Now, I don't think it matters how many commercials someone watches. I don't think 100,000 channel points would equal that much, like commercial-wise. It's hilarious. But I really never thought somebody would get there, so that's pretty sweet, and it is much appreciated. Or I'm putting 7. Gold. All right, I'm just gonna put 100K. That's awesome. All right. Yeah, you've been saving for a long time. That's not a while. That's a long time. So either way, it's there. If you ever want to redeem it, just let me know. If all of a sudden you're like, oh man, I could really get me some of that, I got what you need. All right, let's just do a little cast. Let's see how far I can cast with this new and improved pole. Oh my, 45. Oh, I haven't done this in so long. Oh, I got a fish already. Now I can't wait to see how big these fish are for the fight that they'll have to do. So, I have not redeemed it yet, Dark. So, really? What kind of crap is that? I can refund your points if you want to use the points for something else. That's totally up to you. Because then you'll have your points back. Okay, so now Babushka, now Fiskers came over to the old chat. Oh, okay, all right. Then I'll click it. I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna click it. Hey, you never know. There might be some good stuff in the store right now, especially on some of that stuff that's for sale. That's on sale. Where are you burning daylight at? Let me just make sure I don't have a fish on here. Yeah, I don't want to be catching these tiny fish. I could be catching these tiny fish at ELK. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. Have you fished at Ladoga? I'm telling you, I never thought about Ladoga, and I caught half the fish there. I was so upset that I never thought about it before. All right, here we go. Holy cow. This thing casts like a breeze. Oh, wow. Well, that sucks. So things may have changed. Something about fishing at Belaya, I just don't feel natural unless I'm at the rock. You got it. It's all saved. I know these trophies were coming out at this spot, but they may have been just on the spiker. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and number 2s. Okay, gotcha. All right. Let me do one more here. So let me do this. Put on the traditional spiker. Let's see what we got. I mean, I guess I could go down, move the leader down to a 6 instead of the 9. Oh, mine is definitely RF4 now. Just because as much as I guess I don't miss Warzone, I have so many hours. I'll never be able to get the hours on this game as I did in Warzone. It's not possible. I don't miss the toxic environment on Warzone. That never really bothered me much, but you know, RF4 is chill. You know, worst case scenario, I break a pole or I lose a big fish. It's not like I completely suck at this game like Call of Duty and Warzone, so it's a little better for the mental health. All right, so maybe, is it possible it's the leader? All right, let's try that again. That wasn't far enough. Oh, no shot, it was the leader. No way, that was just, I got that lucky. And that's not even big. Hey, what's up, Oz? How you doing? I just tried to get some bourbon at night. Trying to go for my white whale. Of getting a bourbon trophy, specifically here. I'm doing better, thank you. Oh yeah, those poppers were working good too. I need to bring up that other screen. Wow, man, I remember when I was trying to get this. Oh, that was a great one. This is how I ended up, the humpback whitefish. I was right here when I caught that to finish the game off. And that's when I won that tournament. Oh, that was good times. That was good times. All right, let me try this again. I thank you for reminding me. I got to sign up for that standalone tournament. I don't think it starts until July 2nd, but I want to sign up for it. Oh, I got it when I needed it. $13.9. Why does that feel like that's warm weather? Because now I'm getting some interesting fish. Hey. I did it just because obviously I wanted to be able to send. Well, I guess I could send stuff on Steam. But I wanted to do all the tournaments, and I want to make a fishing team as well. So, and there's a lot of people in chat that did it. No one seemed to have any problems. No, but those tournaments. Oh, I'm like, wait a minute. Those tournaments are for. I don't think they're for specific countries, are they? Was there a commercial in here for that? Right here. Let me click this. All right, I got that up now. Okay, I didn't think there were tournaments for certain countries. Well, that kind of sucks. I'm gonna subscribe to the calendar feed. All right, RF4 news forum. Create new content. Am I in the wrong section? Maybe I'm on the wrong page. Forum tournaments. There we go. Team tournament, midweek session tournament. 119 people have signed up. I'm just going to get that sucker registered right now. I am registered. Now, where does it say... Oh no, ultralight, light, and medium light? I can't even use my new pole. Where does it say what countries can do it? The one I have right here, Kai. I bought the Alpha Caster. Oh, it's medium light. Yes! I'm good, I'm good. That's the power. I'm good. I got the power. Oh no, I bought that with silver. My rod? Oh no, I think that rod was like 4,000 silver. Yeah, but I bought this rod I think 2 days ago. Oh no, I definitely did not. I haven't bought any. The only equipment I ever bought with gold are these to give away. I've never bought like a rod or anything. That shit's too much money for gold. All right. Yeah, I don't see where it says what countries, so maybe it's just, it won't even show if it's not for your country. Unless there's information in this, and I don't think there is. I wonder why it doesn't say it. I wonder why it doesn't say, oh, please let me have the right popper. Oh, I gotta try this. Now I'm going down a rabbit hole, but I gotta try it. I mean, because maybe nobody else was trying this here. Who knows? Nah, this definitely does not cast very far. Oh, that's right. I forgot I was supposed to be using my other setup here. All right. I gotta try my other setup. On my old pole, I upgraded this a little bit. Do I have another 6? What is it at 11? Do I not have another 6? Do I need to make one? Let's check it out. Fluorocarbon 6. How do I not have a 6 point? Come on. Alright, well then I guess if I only have one, I need to buy some new material. Let's get rid of that. Let's go back to this. Oh no, it was a 6.4 fluorocarbon. I got a whole bunch of fluorocarbons, but apparently that's the one that I never bought that specific one. All right, here we go. Everything's looking good. All right, first cast for this bad boy. All right. But this one is the one I wanted that when I bought them, I wanted to try this one out for Belaya. Oh, I still have them. Yeah, I got 4 here, and I have 1 in my house still. Those I bought all those with gold because they're 0.70 gold each because they're on 75% off. But I think they're also only like 250 silver. Oh, those are when I give them away once. I'm just saving them for tournaments. All right, I gotta think. I feel like I'm in the wrong spot. Let's try this one, and then I'm gonna go to my rock. That is not casting very far. So you're telling me, Infinity, king of correcting me, you have that honor. You're telling me it's not Belaya? Because if it's pronounced Belaya, I don't care anymore. I've said Belaya for 4 months. It will always be Belaya to me. I mean, I don't know how that would be. I mean, this ain't Star Wars. There's no Leia. So what are you trying to say? It's Belaya? No shot, it's Belaya. Belaya? Oh, come on. How am I supposed to say, I'm going to go hit Belaya? I have not heard one person, not one person ever say that. Oh, no, I 100% believe you. I haven't heard one streamer call it that. That's funny. All right, what is going down here? I have the 0 grease. I upgraded the ball bearings. I don't know why I'm having troubles casting this. I mean, everybody that I know, even M-Dog, everybody. But I've never specifically looked at like the Russian pronunciation. I mean, that right there looked like a far enough cast. Who said Russians? I'm pretty positive we say Russians. There's no D in there. I'm definitely not saying Russians. All right, I'd like to get a somewhat decent sized fish just so I can kind of see what this bad boy is capable of. Man, I can't see anybody spin fishing on Belaya unless you're specifically going for Belaya trophies. Because Elk Lake is way too good to be fishing here. Yeah, that may be true, but it's a good thing it's a made-up river, so it doesn't really matter what I call it, I guess. Because when I say Belaya, 100% of every RF4 fisherman, they exactly know what I'm talking about. So we are united front by calling it Belaya. Oh yeah, no, I've looked it up. Because I try to look up a lot of these places just because I was trying to see which ones were real or not. Because this place is actually in Russia, right? Because I know there's some of them are like in different countries. Now, I wonder if I go back to my old school, if I'm taking my elk strategy, do I need to go back to my express to catch bigger fish here? That I wonder. Oh, maybe this temp's, maybe she's a little, too warm. Well, let's go have some fun here. Now let's just give one of these a cast. Let's just see what happens. Oh wait, did I have a whoa, 19k leader? Holy. That is not good. I mean, if I break it, I break it, you know? I want to make sure that elusive pike doesn't snap my line. Man, that is just super slow. All right, so I'm going to take this off, take that off, take that off. That other one's fine. Put that away before it gets dark. Let's buy these. Oh, these are probably going to be not even in stock, are they? I'm going to probably have to go somewhere else. Ding, ding, ding. All right, so you said 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2. Oh, I can't get those, so I'm gonna go somewhere else and buy those. Depends on if I know how to say it. I don't care what country it is. I got a lot of lakes around here that I probably mispronounce. But I suppose if I was IRL fishing there in real life, I'm pretty sure that I obviously would be pronouncing it correctly, but I'm not concerned about a game when 99% say Balaya. Alright, I'm gonna have to redo that anyways, so let's go. I'm gonna have to redo that anyways, so it's not gonna hurt me by traveling, and let's go get these. I would go around taking a poll, Infinity. To every streamer and ask them how they say Balaya. Type it in the chat and say, hey, how do you pronounce this? I'm wondering how many people would say that. Now, I don't know any Russian streamers, so I'm talking about all the streamers, maybe all the English-speaking streamers. I don't know. All right, so 2. All right, so we got, you said you wanted 1, 2, 3, and 5. 1, 2, 3, and 5. One, to tree. And there's 5. Now let me go to the old spreadsheet. I can mark that old one off. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bing. Yeah. Oh, there's 3 trophies today. Not the greatest in the world, but you are most welcome. Well, I do have next time I see I have several Russian people coming in here occasionally. Next time I have them come in, I'll ask them. But one thing's for sure, there's no chance that they're going to be offended. Unless they happen to own the river. Because if they get offended by that, then they need to start going to play Call of Duty. Fish. SHB. June. Oh, I got 3 pieces here. Yeah, I'm gonna go here so that way I don't have to worry. SHB, SHB, SHBC. I don't think I even got 1 fish on this particular setup, so it's kind of interesting. And my new rocket failed me. I bought that thing for nothing then. All right. Okay, let's get the spot rod out. Now, do I have... I don't want that. I want fish. Let's see, what do we have here? We got crawfish. All right, I'm gonna go with this one. I don't know if maybe I didn't cast that long enough. All right, well, before I get a bite, I'm gonna run back upstairs to the restroom. I shall return. Oh, no fish? Come on. Dun, 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 dun.
Byelaya River. Byelaya River. Byelaya River.
Okay. All right. Let's see. What was my biggest one last night? 4.8. And these stinking catfishers. Do I have anything I can make into fish pieces? That's non-markers. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Well, it's just whoever the accent was. I don't know if you can I don't know if you can change it. Maybe if I change it to a guy or something. All right, let's get this trophy. Well, that's not a trophy. Like 1 kg perfectly on the dot. That's pretty cool. What fish was it? Oh, I still have, okay. I mean, technically, this PVA should have been soaking all day. It should have actually helped. Should have helped. All right, koi spots, are they active? Well, this is an HSV, and I have a 90-gram weight on there, so it launches it. But I'm trying to think if there's any other spot in the game. I think 60-65 is the farthest I think I've ever seen anybody post that what they put the clip at. I don't think I've ever used a clip bigger than 65. Most of the time it was here or it's at amber. $19 kg? Spinning or feeding? 19 kg spinning is pretty. I don't know how much I spent on mine. Was it 1,000? Like, this was my first heavy spinning rod. It was 20.1 kg. The Linear S88XH. This is the one Canada told me to buy. This was the first one that I bought when I went to Quarry. What's a fly cast weight? What's that? I want to check that out. Pretty fly for a white guy. Well, that's kind of interesting. Man, what are these? Do I not have one of those? Those look oh, because I can't. Oh. I don't think I have any of these. What's up, Brana? Oh, but I've been trying to specifically match like clay, and you know what? That is one thing I did not do here. Let's do it. I don't know if it'll let me or not. I don't know if I can make it to 60. We're about to find out. Here we go. Okay. Now we can see this is the 60 clip. I knew I bought this marker for a reason. Depth, 4.65 meters. 4.65 meters. Okay. So wait a minute. All right. If that's 4.65, that means it's here. It is not in here at 60 meters. Now let's see what the bottom is. Come on, it always takes forever to show me what the bottom is. Pebbles. What color are pebbles? Because then that means I need to change. I mean, I guess we can say they look like these, right? Are those the pebbles? Are they tan pebbles, brown pebbles, green pebbles? Or is it like fruity pebbles? Gray, huh? Because so far, I think I've done this at about 10 different places, and it's specifically almost always clay. All right, let me launch this. All right, it's in the water. It's at 75. Now let's see. The depth says 4 meters. That's interesting because this is 6. I know the whole thing may not be 6, but no shot. There's no way that I have to go past 75, right? I mean, this is just interesting to me because it goes all the way to the edge. Now, I guess, I could have went right here. And maybe that's the reason. But so far, I haven't really felt it. I haven't got one damn burbot? One all night? Get out of here. Man, my favorite white whale to fish for is just... it's letting me down. All right, so let me look at my sinkers. So this is clay, this is stone. Is there a sinker called Pebbles? Oh, here we go. Well, I do appreciate that, and I think my only thing I wish I could do is I wish I could do like more fun videos, not like, hey, this is the meta stuff, because I'm not that good. But my issue is I can come down here and do an hour and I'm specifically targeting spots. Well, then that's one less hour that I can stream. So I try to just get videos out of the streams. All right, so what are we talking? So it doesn't say pebble. So are we talking just stone like this? Clay, green, sand, stone? It's got to be stone, right? All right. So then now, what is this considered? Let's see here. Is there really a difference? They're all 5 stars, but I don't think I would want this in Belaya. I'm thinking I would want this in Belaya. So then I'm thinking I want 3 of those. Yeah, I just use clay. I mean, 9 out of 10 times, clay is going to be what you want. I've tested ELK, and it's all clay except for the deep holes. It is sludge. So I don't know if we have black sinkers. But amber, it's for the most part, it's all clay. All right, let's try this. Here we go. Wouldn't that be cool if we all of a sudden caught a fish? Yeah, it's sludge. You know, see, sludge is, in my opinion, like, I've seen sludge in real life. I mean, if you step in it, you're gonna go straight through, but it's like completely jet black. Now, I don't know, because I would think if it was mud, they're gonna call it mud. But that could be a good video to do. You know what? That may be what I do, Kush. Is because I was gonna start a spreadsheet of like going around the map. I started a spreadsheet at ELK where I can say, all right, if I'm fishing this spot, if I cast 40, it's 4 depth. And mainly what I was trying to do was for some float stuff. But that may not be a bad idea. I could do a whole series on all the hot spots at ELK. And then I did a whole bunch of amber stuff as well. I think people could really use that for information because I spent, it was probably about 1,400 silver total just to get that match rod. But I think that could help other people not have to do that. I just like data, and I'm like, you know what? The game has it for a reason, so let's try it. And I figured if you're matching your sinker and your line, that might maximize the chance of getting a trophy. But for the most part, yeah, I would just say just use clay. Well, I don't know how fast it was going. Because technically the marker goes to the bottom. So when I throw that marker out there, it's not moving. It is like that sinker is keeping it in that one spot. So I don't think it's moving at all. I can throw it again and test it, but I don't think it's moving at all. Yeah, let's throw this thing just up close here. And I got 110. And I bought the good one. All right, so let's go here. Let's just kind of go right here. Now let's see how far that float goes once I get it. 1.9. Okay. Come back up. You got to be like super careful. You got to be super careful when you're reeling it in, and I'm not. Because then that's when you can get, all right, what's the clip to get into the edge of the 3? Okay, you got to like just barely click this. There we go. Hold on, it's got to stand straight up. Okay, once you can get it to stand straight up, I don't think it can move. I don't think it's going to move now because now it's on the weight. So that's 2. All right. Now let's see. This should obviously say. So, okay, so pebbles. Now let's do that again. Okay. Oh, all I did was click the reel. Now I don't know if this is going to keep going. Let me see here. I don't know how many. Let me see how many flies I have. I don't know how to spell. Not bad. Yeah, I only got 50, so I'll give you 20, but I need the rest for frogs. Fine, sir. Okay, so I don't know what happened. Where did it go? So it must have went underwater? All right, well, unfortunately, this place has been a bust. Now let's go over here real quick. Should say the exact same thing. Two and a half. Interesting. That's showing 2.5, but look, it's only saying it's 1. What? All right. No, this is getting pulled. I think that's what you were talking about. It's just getting pulled. So now I understand what you were saying. I don't think I'm going to get a depth until it goes straight up. All right, I don't think it's going to pop up now. Okay, so you need to see what it is. I wonder if you have to cast upriver, if that will change it. Okay, we have a different bottom. It's sand.
Jarcraft 727 played Let's Play Fish
Oh,
or No
Jarcraft,
Fish for
all right.
3,500 channel points.
All right, so this is sand and pebble. So I wonder if it's like pick whichever one you want, sand or pebble. All right, let's see if this works. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I can trust this then. Not at least in the rivers. I'll just make sure I don't have a fish on. This has been absolutely horrible. And then we're going to go fishing or no fishing. What a disappointment. I'm so sad. All right. Dun, 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 dun. All right, pick your case. All right. Oh, one more 500. Do I want to try for that? Ooh. I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, these are horrible. But I mean, either way, burbot are still pretty decent. If you can get over the 2, at least it's pretty decent. How much was that? That 4 was worth 25. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, I'm just going to sell those. All right, you said... Why would you get scared I stopped streaming? I didn't get on for 1 day. 1 day, sir. Okay. All right. Okay, good luck. Let me get back to ELK here. All right, number 9, here we go. I wish you better luck than Canada. That's already better luck than Canada, am I right? Hold on. Hold on. What is number 24? Are you... You don't have 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's your 6th one? Okay, I got you. All right, here we go. Number 12. All right, hey, anything that's not really 750 or a million, we're in good shape. 17. Okay. 21. 750. Nice. 26. All right, all right. And the final case for this series. All right, not bad, not bad. That's pretty solid. Okay, and if you're new to this, if you get the $1 million case or anybody else is new out there in chat world, then you earn 1,000 silver from me. Hey, you got a trophy there, sir. Nice. Nice trophy, Bleak. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I'm glad it worked out. All right, what do we got? No deal, of course. All right, you got to give me 5. You got to give me 5. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to be over here float fishing, and I was supposed to go to the other spot. Okay, who was telling me to float fish? Wasn't that you way back? I don't even know if you're still here, Dark. Dark with a Q. With a Q. All right, we got 5. Number 2. All right, number 5. Okay, now it's gonna start getting rough, so don't be upset because you're crushing this side. So eventually you're gonna have to start popping these, but maybe not. 18. Okay, hey, that's still small. Number 22. All right, hey, it's not the million or 750. So, all right, let me just do this so I can, you know. Why do I have a 6.4K? I'm really confused. If you haven't seen like back in the day the TV show Deal or No Deal, that's what this is. I just repurposed it to do fish or no fish, so that way this is a chance for people to win silver. It was just something else to do. Oh, I didn't do 8. Okay. That's a pretty big shad. That's not big at all. Okay. All right. Oh, I hope this is low now, because now it set you up for failure. Ooh, that's nice. That's real nice. That's a nice little 90 silver. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, no deal. No and the deal. Ba-bam. All right, you got to do 4. Why would it say my latest VOD is available? I'm really confused. Oh, man, that's a long time ago. Oh, now let's switch some bait real quick. Let's go to this. Okay. All right, good luck. Here we go. Number 10. Man, you are crushing it. All right, I'll go there once this deal or no deal is done. All right, 20. All right, you're on some kind of roll here. I mean, right now, I think you don't have the highest offer. I want to say the highest offer we've had, I wrote it down somewhere, was like 600. But you are on a really nice roll, let me tell you. All right, I'm just going to start running down there, Blue. Man, that's a long walk. Cannot believe I'm walking all the way down there. Yeah, because I think they had like 100,000 and then they had the 750 left. So it kind of, they had a good run, let me tell you. And I never did write down, because I'm pretty sure that was the most I ever paid out in silver. Yep. Yeah, you knew it. That's the same person. The wife was in the background and she was like, take the deal. And when they opened their when they opened the case after the deal, they would have lost it. So the wife was, she was a smart cookie. All right, number 7. Here we go. All right, I mean, I don't know how you're doing this, but this is amazing. See, if we were playing Call of Duty, I'd say you're hacking for sure. All right, hey, that's still you're still gonna get a hell of an offer. 217 silver. All right, 139, 118. All right. Man, this is such a long walk. Okay, so while I'm here, I mean, I suppose I can just, nah, I'm not even gonna bother putting out, a frog. All right, let's get this float out there. Okay, is there a certain red compost 80? So I'm assuming maybe I don't need the. Yeah, I'm assuming. All right, let me just do this. Okay. All right, here we go. You said no deal, and this is where it begins, people. This is where it begins. Now the gambling is truly in. Oh, I can't, dude, I promise you, I can run to a spot faster on Amber than I can with the ATV because I hit too many dang trees, and it's ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna need to, what the hell? Oh, here we go. I don't know why I even listened to you. I should not be float fishing. That float was clearly gone, clearly taken, and guess what? Nothing, as usual. All right, we got 2 cases. We got number 6. Here we go. Oh, this guy's hacking. He's hacking for sure. 16. I mean, you couldn't ask for anything better than the 2 you just got. 270 tree. And no problem, no problem. All right, I feel like I need to get rid of this. And I don't know. I'm just going to try it without it. I know this is probably the wrong... It's probably the wrong fishing line. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I had something on here. I was going for trophies, I think. All right, no deal. Okay, everybody's getting excited here. You only got to open 1. I mean, this is easy. Because even if you open the 1,000,000, you still got the 750. So, no matter what happens here, I'm pretty confident your offer is should stay pretty close to the same. Lucky number 13. Here we go. All right, you got 1. Let's see how many the offer is. No, I gotta be able to keep like 30 because I need to be able to go for my trophy frog that I need. All right, it wasn't that much of a lower. I got a 4 hook on here. Is that not good? I'll go medium 8. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to go for like a bluegill trophy or something though, Blue. All right, what do we got? So, no deal. I just got to make sure we got official. Here we go. Number 1. That's a good deal. That's a good deal right there. Now you're back to your same offer. Oh, he's cooking all right. I mean, you don't even have that many cases left. But if I was to walking you through it like I need to do with Canada, so there's only 4 cases left, obviously. So you got a 25% chance. And if you knock this off, your offer is going to be 15 silver. And not even 15. I mean, so that's the tangled web of risk. Here we go. Number 11. All right. This got to be, yep. So you got 366 silver. Now you're down to 1/3 of a chance. And they're basically giving you more than 1/3 of the million. Oh, I got the 1K ready. I got it. All right, now this float fishing now it's just trash for me, trash. All right, number 19, here we go. Okay, this is it. It's 500 silver. So you're either gonna get 1,000 silver or you're gonna get 3 silver. I'll round it up. The hammer points are on Twitch. Like when you're watching my stream, you earn points for redemptions. Like you can go down where the little hammer is and click on it, and then you can see all the stuff that you can possibly get. I think Jar's calling a friend. All right, I was gonna say, yeah, you better take that deal, sir. Okay, so you got 503 silver. Now, what I need to know is what is your? Oops, hold on. What is your in-game name? And congratulations, that was a absolute epic run, and it's a good thing Canada wasn't watching. And you're getting a lot of trophy bleaks. Okay, is your name the same, Jar? Doesn't look like it's the same. We're going to go back to that in a second. I just need to get your your actual in-game name, because it's definitely not Jarcraft. Okay, Jar Jar. Wow, there's a lot of Jar Jars. I think I've already messaged you once, haven't I? No, I have not. Okay, so let me go back to the game. 503, 503, 503. Okay, so now you have it in there. I have you on my radar. So you can just send me your list of whatever you want for 503 silver. There's absolutely no hurry. You're going to be on the spreadsheet. But now we are going to say no deal. So let's just say you would have kept going. What would you have picked? Oh my God. You were the first person to ever pick the $1 million case. OMG. I cannot wait to tell Canada. But there's no way. Like in real life, I would have dipped out. I don't know, man. I would have dipped out a long time ago. I would never be able to gamble like that. There is no way I would have went for the $1 million. I would have been so happy with having $500,000. Like, hell no. Hold on, let me take a, I'm gonna take a screenshot if it lets me. Nope, hold on, I gotta switch screens here. Okay, here we go. There we go. All right, I got a screenshot so I can send it to Canada in Discord. Okay. Okay, so jar 727. That is 503 silver off of deal. Deal, no deal. Boom. And save. Got it. Check, check. All right. I don't need to be out here fishing for these tiny little guys. You know what I'm saying? Is it the bait? Do I really need to go like something bigger? Oh yeah, I'd definitely be like doing a nice online casino or something. All right, I'll try that next. I got to get over to O Canada here. Upload. All right. What are you talking about? Odin? SHB? That's my favorite fish to fish for, but are we talking about the same thing? But I probably spent 12 hours in the last 4 days SHB fishing. No. I came close. The other day off stream, I like the SHB fish off stream just because it's kind of boring to do on stream, and I can just lay in bed and do my exercises and ice my knee. but I got a 12 point something. And then I didn't realize that a 13 was a trophy, so I wasn't bummed or nothing. It was still worth a lot of silver. I was happy. Oh, I think that's my biggest bluegill. Now, I was fishing at the other SHB spot. It was right at the 8. It was at the 8 hole. Instead of turning, you just go straight, and it's right there. But it was absolutely epic for 2 days, and then it just completely shut off. Yeah, so 12.5, this is my biggest one. And I'm pretty sure that was... Yep, that was my biggest bluegill. Is 1.2 trophy? I don't know if that shows. Oh man, I was so close. I don't know if that record catch, strongest, maximum experience. I don't know. It may have been this 12 kilogram black buffalo. This cod was worth a lot too. Oh, payout. I got you. I want to say, I can't, I thought I had it written down. I want to say he got 700. I have to go back and look. I got a lot of old notes here. I don't know if I wrote it down. I had to throw away some of my notes. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, I got a couple more notes here. Now 387. Now it's possible I wrote it down in my notepad. Huh, I must have got rid of it, I guess. Yes. Now hold on, let me open up the old internet here. All right, here, let's go over here so I can show you. Okay, I know this is small. That's as big as I can get. I was all the way down here in the 18 hole, And what I was doing is I was parked almost at the barrier, and I was casting this way, and then I was just reeling it in. I think I was jig stepping it, and then I was doing the whole reeling it in with like the number 4. But I did that over here. I tried over here. But this is where I got at least 3 of mine was right here. For sure. And I specifically would go out there. I would go out there and make sure I was out there before 11 o'clock. I had the boat ready. I was ready to cast. The wacky rig. For the comps, it was the right here. Wacky, the nasty 05 seemed to work the best. Now again, this was weeks ago, but the 4.5005 was definitely the best. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. All right. So, oh, now you can't see it because of that. Hold on. Okay, so I was, dang it, I was all the way out here casting this way with the Wacky Worm 05. No, you had to use the light, ultralight, light, or medium light. So I was specifically using my light rod. And then at Sura, I was using the Rubberfish 03, and I was jig stepping that. Well, you had me, Porter, at Rippus and Whitefish, and you lost me at Float. I'm so sorry. My luck kind of turned off. I mean, I couldn't even get a catfish. Which, that seemed like the craziest thing in the world. Don't worry, one day I'll be a float king. Yeah, I mean, Sura's hard because I was going there originally for the one challenge for the Xander, and then the 7 hole I was told completely dried up. Yeah, definitely sandwich bait helps. I mean, I gotta think that I've never had a trophy on a float before, I don't believe. No, I'm not talking here. I'm talking at Sura. Where's my white? Was it a white? Yeah, white crappie. So, I think I got this one on the bottom. I'm pretty sure I got this one on the bottom. If I had to guess. The nasty worm, I believe you can do a jig step with it. But a lot of people at other places, they'll set the speed to 5. They'll put it to 5 and then they'll just reel it in. Just a consistent reel in. Where are you fishing at? Are you fishing there at Sura? because the only way I was catching Xanders is with rough. I bought 50 live bait, and it took me 30 of them to get it. So I mean, you can go catch the bait, or I just spent the gold on it. Yep. No, that's where you should be. Yeah, I think I did both of those. I know I was able to do a jig step, or I did super slow. Oh, okay. Yeah, then you're gonna have to just keep throwing the foam. Can you throw foam? Or can you use the Xander? Maybe it was Bleak Blue. It was one of those. Can you use the handmade Xander yet? Because this is a good one too. But this is also pretty big. You have to put it on like obviously your bigger setup. Ooh, that's a nice black crappie. Yeah, the provoker, and I did that with like with the smaller jig head. Yep. Oh, and Sir Jar Jar, if you're still in here, just message me in game with what your order is. Have a good night. All right, so let me bring this up. So I'm assuming State, I'm just making sure I'm bringing it up. So you just take the boat and you go over here, and then you can sit in the boat and cast this way, but I caught my Xanders on land right here. And I had my bottom poles all sitting here, but then when I cast, you just cast and then jig step in. I never had any luck with Xanders over here. But that was the main place that everybody was catching their Xander for that specific challenge. Because I'm pretty sure that's like a staple Xander spot that's never gonna. It's not really gonna change. I mean, I guess it could, but as far as I know, it's been like that for months. No, the provoker. Let me see. Where are you at? Where are you at? the heck are you at? Not the provoker. The provoker is the Xander handmaid is, but if you need a Xander handmaid, I can send you one of mine. All right. I can't spell at all tonight. All right, right here. The Provoker 002. This bad boy right here. I think I just had the normal, like, mugga. But, well, on that one, you gotta kind of go by... you gotta go by what your limit is. I'm pretty sure I was using like this 7.5 or this 7. It just depends on if like HSV or how big your pole is. I mean, if you can get away with a 28 and that provoker, you're good. All right, this thing just turned to big crapola. Let me go to Sura. Sura worm. Come on, give me something that turns this thing red. Hey, that's pretty good for mosquito for sure. Especially with those trophy bleaks. Let's go medium 6. Let's go medium 6-aroo. Well, I mean, you don't... I mean, I don't know. When you can buy an HSV, then you can buy an HSV. But I think I bought my pole and HSV together. But I mean, it's a slow grind. You just gotta save your silver. Don't give it away to people playing deal or no deal. It's a good tip for you. Oh, I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking he doesn't. Hey, I'll take the tiniest black crappie ever and get that 0.1. Because I'm at a solid 59%. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm like, where did my float go? It just moved and I wasn't paying attention. Darn it. All right, what happened to these? I don't want these little tiny fish. I'm gonna go back to, let me try the back to the redhead. Let's see here. I don't remember if that's what was working good earlier. Okay, so where is he at? Fiskars. Fiskars is right here. He's level 23. Level 23. Ooh, 5 and 5. I like it. I mean, apparently the line that I have is not a problem. Oh, here we go. Oh boy, this is gonna break it. What is this? What is this? I have a feeling this is a catfish. I don't really know how to fight a fish on float. No, I'm gonna lose this. I... Ah! What is... Oh, holding the left mouse isn't... It was just bouncing. Because if I held it up, it was going to snap. Oh, I was trying to, but the problem was it didn't really matter. It was toast. So that, and I had 6.9, and that's why I did this on purpose. That was pretty heavy line. So I didn't have a leader, and oh my goodness. I was trying, Porter, but I haven't done enough fights on a float. Ah, that just comes with practice, I guess. I lost a very good Rage series. And more importantly, oh, at least I didn't lose that. I'm very happy that I didn't lose my favorite float. That's what I get for, for telling the game that I hate float fishing. It's all fair in fishing and war and love. A 10-centimeter leader. I saved the float. Hey, I didn't lose the float. So I'm not really sure. I guess it just snapped the hook. That's where it snapped at, I guess. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't lose this float. Me and this float have become close friends. It is bar none my favorite float. Well, I am so far away from match rods that I don't even see that in my future. Is that all it is? It's 60%? I thought it was 80. Really? Oh, Shazam! All right, then I guess I'm gonna have to save up for some match rods then. That's good news. Sandwich is 80. Hey, sandwich. At least if I can get the match rods, at least then, I can kind of do what everybody's doing at Yama and stuff. Well, that's good. I just gonna have to have. Ooh, I do like the Rebel Alliance. Damn rebel scum. Because it's just a rod, right? I can put whatever. I can put some of the reels I have on now, right? Okay, well that's good. At least I only have to buy the rods, I need a big bluegill. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm very partial to my floats. I even went to the special float store at whatever that map was, and I was not a fan of those floats. Yeah, I think so, because I bought, I think it was these Invis, not the Bolognese. It was, I think these yeah, I think these, or no, these liter 3.5 LEDs. I can't see them in the water. That was the problem I had. Yeah, it was from the same place. The same place I got these hooks from. What is it? Adaman? The Adaman? These are specifically the float hooks. So I bought some of those. I don't see any difference between those and if I'm just using the Rage. I mean, they're not 5-star. Oh, you know what? That's what I haven't done today. Wow. Maybe that's why I haven't done it today. All my slots are currently full. Oopsie. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah. I like my 5, 6, and 7 to be my feeder rods, so I know I go 7, 6, and 5, and then 1 and 2 are for my spinning rods when I'm trolling. And then I gotta have food and I gotta have coffee. But yeah, when I'm kind of focused on doing that, then that's, yeah, I should keep it on there. Oh, I'm a big believer in food. I know a lot of people don't do it. I just feel like, you know what? Bread is super cheap. It's part of the game. But always being full of, you know, food, it hasn't given me any better luck. I mean, because it's really, I can just, it's like an extra whole bunch of steps. Yeah, I had just, they're pretty close, and I just bought the bread because that way I could make wet bread, and I was hoping I could get a couple points during happy hour for the food making. But it doesn't really seem like I'm ever going to get that with wet bread. All right, so maybe I need to switch. What are we going to go? Do this for, let's go back to Sura. Oh, these stinking tiny little catfish are just getting annoying. Oh yeah, Infinity, I know there's a lot of people that never use food. I think maybe it's just, maybe I'm just anal and I don't like seeing anything in red. TV commenter, how you doing over there on YouTube? What do you comment on TV? Do you comment about TVs? Have a good night, Porter. All right, so please be the first person to tell me why I should have my food in red. I've never heard of this. That seems like it goes against Rocky Mountain Fishing. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It seems like it goes against RF4 in the game itself. Oh yeah, I don't ever feel like food ever gets my energy back up. I feel like it's always just coffee. Oh. Hold on, you're on my YouTube stream and you don't know what game it is? All right. Now that's I'll give you 2 thumbs up for that. It is Russian Fishing 4. It should be, I don't know how it works on YouTube. Hold on. No, yeah, and that's definitely hurt me a couple times because I'm trying to like get my energy back for fighting a fish, and then all of a sudden I'm full and I can't get any more energy. Well, let me go on here. Go to my channel. Okay, so yeah. Hey, if you got a tip for me for float, that's fine because I suck at float fishing. I hate float fishing. They can take it out of the game and I'll be fine. Okay, so it's gonna Infinity. That's pretty sweet. I appreciate it. It's gonna take me like a minute, and maybe what I'll do off stream tonight when I'm doing my leg exercises, I'm gonna probably go. I haven't heard anybody tell me if Tubba's any good for SHB, but I'd like to go there. But like right now, I don't think you understand how much I want to press the food button. And it's just basically because I'm anal. But that way I can practice that when I'm fighting a fish, because I know that one day I had a 30-minute fight with a catfish. I definitely needed it. So let's just do that now. Where is... Here we go. There. That'll help, because now I will not be able to... I can just go, oh, I want to go to 3. All right, so I'm going to try to get in the habit of this. Okay, you caught 16 in the last 2.5 hours. So you're averaging like 7 an hour. That's pretty good. I'm happy if I can catch, just if I'm laying in my bed, I'll catch some other fish, but if I can get 5, I'm happy. Now, which spot are you at, Odin? Are you at the 5185 or whatever it is? Oh, no, I don't. I mean, it is going to be like really hard for me to sit there and look at it in red. I really felt like the game would reward me for always staying full. But apparently it does not. All right, the 51 spot. Well, then I need to, well, I don't know how much. I don't see that many people match fishing. I need 0.9 points. So I'll probably do my next happy hour on float. See, I'm already ready to dig again. Well, seeing I just caught my first Bluetooth, I'm pretty positive, but being full all the time in the game, it doesn't help. So I've definitely proven that, for sure. Oops, now you sound like you're talking, that sounds like you're talking a pretty expensive pole there. Yeah, I was getting a lot of sterlets as well, and I was very happy about that. I'd get a couple, wild carps. I'd get an occasional catfish. Ooh, that's pretty pricey. I got some money on the board that, from fish or no fish, and from people using my stream as a silver bank. So I cannot do 5.5 silver for 1. But what I don't want to do is just buy one for 1,000 just to have it, and it's not really worth anything. That kind of sucks. Now, are you using just size 1 hooks? Because every time I try to go size 2 or size 4, the bite rate goes to complete crap when it comes to SHBs. Yeah, trust me, I've tried that, and that's more annoying to me. It doesn't necessarily work like that. I don't know why. Like, let's see what happens. So when this sucker goes underwater, I'm gonna pull it up. I never have any luck. Yeah, that's the hook that's the hooks that I've been using, Odin. Okay, that one worked. Why am I getting warmouths? I need to switch bait. Yeah, I'd love to get a trophy, but I would rather have a higher bite rate and catch more 3 to 4 kg barbel than wait 1 hour for maybe one fish that I have a chance at a trophy. I mean, the only time that I'm using like the S4s is a lot of times here for the big catfish, and then definitely at amber. But I know if I'll get hardly any bites at amber with a 4 hook and a 20-25, but the moment I put an S1 mugga on and a 20 and 15 pop up, man, it's like I'm getting a fish every 5 minutes. Okay, now that's good to know. Here I'm going after white black crappie. I'd love a big bluegill. Basically these. Like black crappie, bluegill. This is for float wise. This shad, sunfish, everything else, warmouths, everything else, the white crappie that would probably break my pole. Just like it did earlier. All right, I'm gonna catch a couple more fish, then I gotta go sell these, and then I need to get upstairs before happy hour starts. Oh, you got something special there, Kush? Huh? So you said weekly? USA. Oh, I see a little see Savage in here. Captain South Africa, nice. Oh, ultralight? I never check that. Oh, CW's holding out on us, huh? Oh, look at that. Yeah, I was very sad that somebody beat my Breen blue tag out. All region, Bream, ultralight. I got knocked down to number 2. I was so sad. Where'd this guy? He caught his on Volk. Interesting. I think I just got ridiculously lucky on Amber, obviously, to get that. Yeah, but you got to be top 2 overall point-wise, right? You don't get anything for just that category. Hey, I'll be happy if I make that in 1 hour copper. Sometimes a copper, I'm doing good. Other times, no shot. Oh, okay. I mean, I knew for that was actually, at the time, it was the biggest bream caught for the entire year. I mean, apparently it only lasted a couple days, but it was a glorious couple days. All right, one more. We need one more fish here. All right, let's go back, see how much money I did not make today. Oh yeah, that's true, because like the absolute records, man, those things are crazy. All right, what do we got? 650s. Yep. $550s. Yup. 6. No. Wars. Yes. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, I was pretty close to that. Mine was pretty small. Yeah, but the absolute records, they go into the archives, right? That's the biggest? Wow. All right, back up to 67 hundo. Okay. All right, I got to get upstairs, start icing my knee, and I would like to log back into the game off stream and SHB fish before I have to do that for happy hour. So I'm hop off. I appreciate all the support. Congrats for all the winners tonight, especially Jar Jar. Don't call me Jar Jar Binks with a big 500 silver. And then the biggest redeem of the history of redeems, Dark Knight, for the 30-day premium off of 100,000 channel points. 100,000 channel points, which is insane. There he is. So that's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. So I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. I will hope to be back on tomorrow. I love you all. Thank you for the support. I'm going to send you guys all over to Mr. Cranky Pants. So I will hopefully be catching some SHB here within a half hour. But other than that, deuces, have a great night.